folks, from a very, very foggy Christchurch. And that's why you're seeing the #1 tracked aircraft in the world, Singapore 297, doing laps around about Ashburton. So we can't come into Christchurch because the fog is just that dense. I would say it's actually gotten worse since we've arrived here. The good news is that it's actually fine at my place, and Alex says it's fine. It was fine at his place, and there's just patches of it. So yeah, just as we're driving up, and we can't see the road from here. We can't see the windsock at all. I would say it's less than 100 metres. The visibility is less than 100 metres at the moment, so it's pretty close. So we're just seeing Singapore doing these laps around about Ashburton. And, there are a few other aircraft doing much the same thing. So here we are, the #1 most tracked aircraft in the world, Singapore 297, the Airbus 350-900, which makes regular early morning calls, so we're actually probably not going to get to see it to land because the fog will be just too thick. But it's going to be really interesting to see where they go as an alternate if they can't come into Christchurch, because I guess there's a possibility for Wellington. There may be a possibility for somewhere like Dunedin, but yeah, maybe Ohakea. So I was saying Ohakea. Yeah, possibly. But yeah, because Auckland is suffering similar issues. So we'll leave the music up a little bit just to start with, because we really don't have much to talk about. There's no engine sounds. So let's have a look at this Invercargill Christchurch, and he's doing laps as well inside the #1 most tracked. So he's #4 most tracked, Invercargill Christchurch. So he's never been so famous, followed by tracked by more than 1,000 people. And then we've got Singapore tracked by 2,700 people. So there you go. Good morning, Alex, and thanks very much for coming along today. Is that right, Colin? Thank you. Thank you so much, Colin. That's good feedback. Greg Miller, good to see you, mate. Thank you guys. Yes. So when there's anything to show you, I will do that. Let me give you a bit of an idea. So this is the weather station, and you can see even just behind the weather station how foggy it is. If I move up a little bit from the weather station, okay, you can't see the fence. And seriously, the fence is only 50 or 60 meters away. So that's how dense the fog is. There's no point in trying to show you the usual windsock image. It's just that thick. So there we go. Yeah, let me give you a split view. Just move that one over a little bit. There we go. Good. Yeah, Tracy, be real. Yeah. Plane spotting. Yeah, so fortunately, Flight Radar to the rescue. It's going to provide a lot of our material for a wee while. Tracy, the music's going to change, and what I'm probably going to end up doing in the future is taking the music off, except for starting and finishing, of course, and putting the music into categories, so that if people want to listen to the music while the show's on, then they can choose a soundtrack, and yeah, that'll be good. So yeah, we've got a little bit of the old classical stuff. What else have we got? Yeah, so we're in the classical phase at the moment, and then we'll get into some a bit more up-tempo stuff. We've got some beats coming along, and then we've got what else have we got going on? Then we've got the old classic R&B stuff, and then we're into well, I'm going to play you one of the Japanese pieces that we've got for Narita, because of course we're off there, and I was looking at my post yesterday, and it's live. It was last night. It was live in 20 days, so it's now live in 19 days. So we're going to be live at Narita, and I have got the poster and a few things all lined up, and yeah, it should be epic. Hopefully we get a really nice connection with Starlink. So next week we're going to be doing a trial with Starlink, and then the week after, of course, we're going to be doing another trial, and then we're off to Narita for sure. Hey, there are other people turned up. There are people who've turned up to do some plane spotting. It's pretty adventurous of them. So not just Alex, some independent folks have come along to do some plane spotting here at the Mound at Christchurch. So there you go. It's actually supposed to be 18 degrees today. Oh man, they look like pretty luxurious chairs they've got. These guys have bought some pretty good lounges, beach furniture. But there you go. And we've got our dog Walker appearing from the mist. Oh, gee. The airport streams, g'day mate. This is a continuation of your stream last night. It's just getting damper and damper and damper. But yeah, as I was saying, it's supposed to turn out to be 18 degrees today, and really nice. But it's not looking that flash at the moment. Yeah. So good to see you, airport streams. Morning, mate. How you going? I couldn't see you there for a while. Yeah, so those aircraft that are going to be arriving today, going to be very interesting indeed. So here we go. Wellington to Dunedin, which we can usually pick up as it flies over. Well, we've got one Queenstown, and he's taking the long route. And Wellington to Queenstown. Well, that's no worries. Auckland to Christchurch, number 4 tracked. There you go. Wellington to Christchurch, number 8. Yeah, it looks like he's going back to Wellington, as he said, airport stream. So, my goodness. That's NZ389. Heading back to Wellington. Yep. Jetstar to 287 going to Wellington. Oh my goodness. So I'll give you a bit more of a look at the fog. There we go. So normally out here you would be seeing a runway and then you would be seeing a windsock around about there, and in the background you'd probably see some mountains. But yeah, there's absolutely no chance of that today, at least at the moment. So very interesting day. Reminiscent of our good mate Mike from NZ1 Aviation. Yeah, mate, I've sort of got things. Yeah, it is a little bit damp. Not too bad, not too bad. There's a little bit of a breeze, not much. Only 9th most disrupted. Only 9th. We want to do better than that. We want to do better. We want to be number 1. And we've been number 1 before. We've been number 1 on a number of occasions. Yes, so yeah, happy birthday to Airport Streams and what was it, Silky Sam for yesterday. Thank you. Hope you had a nice bourbon or 2 last night there, Airport Streams. I hope you didn't quite overdo it, but yeah, the fog does get everything wet. Fortunately, most of my stuff is sort of on a vertical, so it's sort of hung from the tripod. But yeah, I do see a little bit collecting here and there, but nothing too major at this stage. It is really interesting to be out in these conditions, as Mike was yesterday, and as Airport Streams was last night. Right at the end, I have to say, Airport Streams is the very end of Airport Streams last night, where the Qantas was just riding. So the wheels, the undercarriage was actually below the fog, so you couldn't see it, but it was like it was just gliding across the top of the fog. It was absolutely epic. So I sure hope you actually recorded that one, Airport Streams, because that's going to make a fantastic video, high-res video. And then Emirates 413 came out a little bit later. Not quite the same effect with Emirates. The fogs seem to have been dissipated perhaps by Qantas sort of moving through it. That is a really interesting question. NZ Aviation OIT, YouTube no doubt. Will it divert to Wellington? That would be interesting. I think they can probably hang around for because they're not usually scheduled to arrive until around about now. Okay, So they're well early still. So my guess is they have plenty of gas left to make a diversion if they choose to. So no doubt ATC know more about the weather conditions and whether or not fog is going to clear than we do. What are conditions like in Auckland? Anybody know? Yeah, reports, because that would be another airport that they could divert to if they needed to. Obviously, aircraft are getting out of Auckland. For example, this one, NZ523. So he is the number 6 track in the world. So there you go. And he's just doing laps up towards Hamner Springs there. Flight radar screen so you can see what I'm talking about. Here we go. I'll tell you what, let's go and have a look at Wellington and actually click on the Wellington. So it's, yep, they're able to receive aircraft. So Wellington conditions are clear. And 15 degrees. Well, that'd be a first. Well done, Wellington. And well, they've got 14 knots of wind, so yeah, the wind is what we need to disperse the fog. And let's go up to Auckland. So tracking up to Auckland and going in. And it looks like they're accepting aircraft as well. And conditions are cloudy in Auckland and calm. So that would be my diversion for Singapore. It would be, they would fly up to Auckland. They would do that reluctantly. Because Auckland obviously has all of the facilities they need to handle an aircraft of that size. So that's my prediction for where our good mate Singapore would end up going to. Yes, still doing laps. 2,900 people following it. Well, let's put ourselves on the behind the scenes and say g'day to everyone. Hello, and say hi, Alex. Alex usually says hi like this. And there you go. So you can see from the behind the scenes camera just how limited the view is. We just cannot see much at all. Here we go, Alex. That's good. So it is very, very dense, the fog, and hopefully we'll get it lifted at some point. Yes, oh yeah, absolutely. Welcome in, Danielle. Yes, there will be a lot of snacks, and yeah, well done you. So yeah, there'll be a lot of snacking and munching of biscuits and snacks and drinks of the warm variety. It's still fairly cold here, so yeah, we're not looking at really doing much in the near future. Oh look, number 8, and it's not even coming to Christchurch, that one. So 200, yeah, so anything that's near Christchurch is being clicked on, I think, by folks. So Invercargill to Christchurch, looks like he's bugged out as well. Looks like he's heading for maybe Dunedin or possibly Timaru, not sure. But he's definitely headed away now. It's NZ704. We've got a little bit more breeze than we had. But yeah, just as Mike had yesterday, I'm sure that when it starts lifting, it'll lift very, very quickly. Right. What do I have in my vault? Well, in order to show you something, I've got this one. So we'll give you something to watch, and we might do a picture-in-picture with it. Let's make sure that we get some audio on that video. Yep. And here's some video that you may or may not have seen before, and this is replays. So put the replays over it. And this is Sydney, so something to watch. Well, the good news, we've had the expert Alex, and he reckons that it's lifting, and we can actually see the sun through the fog. And I'll give you a quick squiz at that while this beautiful UPS 74 lands in Sydney. So we had this situation. We had both the King and the Queen sitting very close to one another there, and so we had the freighter. Let me just go around and give you a look at the camera. Up there, believe it or not, is the sun. And it was actually shining a bit. Yeah, so I think you can see it. So it's there, it's definitely there. And we reckon we can just about see the windsock. So you might be able to make the windsock out through the fog. Clear as day here in Parklands. Well, yeah, you could. Can you transfer it a bit to the airport, mate? I mean, it was absolutely fine at my place, which is only about 5 k's away from the airport. There's absolutely no worries at all, no issues at all. So let's go back to the replay. Here's an aircraft that we don't get to see in Christchurch very often unless it diverts from Queenstown. Queenstown's the only airport in New Zealand that gets a Virgin Australia. Yeah, awesome. Yeah. Hey, we could use model planes. I wonder how many laps he's done. Now, our mate on. So got a bit of a drop out there. It's not something. There we go, the King and the Queen together. Isn't that awesome? Apart from the fact that I'm in the way. There we go. Took me up. something we don't get to see very often at all. Time. And of course this is runway 25 ops in Australia. Rear situation, unfortunately for me, I didn't have any connectivity. Similar situation to today, we're getting a bit of stop action, so yeah, poor connectivity, and I can actually feel the warmth of the sun coming through now. So yeah Glenn, I really enjoy the Thai livery as well. Can actually feel the warmth of the sun a little bit coming through, and that's got to be a good thing. Got to be a good thing. Oh yeah. And, so I think Singapore won't have too many more laps to do before he's actually able to come and join us. Here we go, fancy jet, little fancy jet. Hopefully we'll get all these connection gremlins out of the... Did notice that people are getting them as well. So it's not just having these connection issues. And we did have fun and games last week. Using Starlink, in theory that will be a lot. And using cell, what it is that's changed, but we used to get really nice connection. Carwyn's here somewhere. Carwyn's gonna come and see us. Just look for Alex's big red, flash red top, and I've got orange on, so you should be able to see us, Carwyn. And beautiful Singapore A380 there. Hopefully this connection settles down. Just see what I can do about that. Here's this A380 taking off on the crosswind runway. And you'll notice that Singapore A380 does not take off on the crosswind runway. They use the main runway instead. So obviously the Qantas pilots know it a little bit better, and perhaps are able to deal with with the requirements, being locals. So not something we see in New Zealand, the Qantas A380s. Very much long haul. They go to the States and they also go to Europe. Carwin, I can see Carwin. Well, that's a good sign. I can see Carwin and he's way over by the road. That's amazing. So that's a doubling of the distance we can actually see. So that's very encouraging. Very, very encouraging. Waving out to Carwin. Moisture, it's just collecting on stuff. Here's some. Our good mate Airport Streams was saying. Seem to collect it as well. Airport Streams. Really interesting. Oh, what have we got? Got some fan funding. You got franked. We've been franked, people. We've been franked. Oh, so Frank said, thank you so much, mate. Thank you, thank you. The lovely Mrs. Chris Frank. Bishops. Now, so let me just make sure that overlay is there. It's not on. That's why. Okay. And the lovely Mrs. Chris Frank sent us 5 gifted memberships as well. Thank you so much. Besides modding the stream, Mrs. Chris Frank is just doing a brilliant job of reading the chat and keeping Franksy in line. I think is her biggest job. Brian Spenny, Maru Muir, Hugo Rune, Navabilash, SHB Motorsports Productions, Nguyen Hong, Samuel Bandari. Oh, isn't that good? Going to some good people there. Stratman and Schnauzo Time. Wow. So thank you so much. Thank you very much, Christine. It's wonderful to see you, as always. No apologies necessary. Look, it was lifting and now it's come back a bit denser, I think. Yeah, we'll break off from that to show you what the conditions are like. So out there is where the yeah, so down here is the weather station and over here is the road, and you can just maybe make out the power pole, the light pole down there. Come around. Come around. So there you go. That's the situation. We've got Carwin here with us now. So back to the replay action there. Stephen Whitaker, Hervey Bay, good to see you. G'day Frank C, good to see you, mate. Hope you're keeping that wife of yours in line. Good stuff. they'll be fairly dizzy by the time they get here. NZ Aviation YouTube. They'll be perpetually turning right, I think. These guys. Let me just show you on Flight Radar what I mean. So they've been doing laps and laps and laps. I haven't got a count of how many laps, but they're up to 3,351 tracking ish on Flight Radars. Easily the number one most tracked in the world. And we can really feel the warmth coming through with the sun now. So hopefully that lifts pretty soon, and we're able to get 10:34. So Carwin's got an estimate of 10:34. So okay, that's another 15 minutes. Hey. 10:30, oh, 34, 35. Okay, so it's 15 minutes away-ish. 9, almost 10 laps. You've been counting, have you? Okay, so maybe we should put up a counter for laps by Singapore. That'd be epic. Just plus one. I think I've got a counter somewhere set up to do stuff, but yeah. Anyway, so just terrific. Well, let's go back to Sydney. Give you a bit more of a look. Here's no pause. Oh dear, got a bit of a leak. That's not good. Some of my drink has leaked out onto the plastic. It's not good. I was going to drink that later on. You've checked? Yeah, good on you, mate. Rather you than me. It's cleared reasonably. I mean, we can see the cars in the car park, in the rental cars and the trucks and things. So that's a good sign. We can almost see the NZ Post sorting centre. Can sort of make it out. So yeah, we're getting there. Oh look! I think I can see a runway. I think I can see a runway. That's amazing. Oh, that's comedy gold. That's really good. NZ Aviation YouTube. Should be able to land by now, and I tell you what, they're going to have to do a deep clean in the toilet in Singapore Airlines. That is good. That is really good. Yes, they probably had to use the conveniences a few times. Normally they arrive plenty early, Singapore. In actual fact, they usually arrive before we manage to, before we actually get set up. They're always constantly surprising us. So if we schedule a stream to start at 9 o'clock, you can be sure that Singapore will arrive at 8:45 or something like that. And so I've been scheduling them to arrive at 9. Scheduling my streams to start at 9:30, and if Singapore is there, and that's fine. If they arrive a little bit early, then I might be able to catch them on camera and show it to you later. And I've got one saved up from last week somewhere for you. And yeah, because that's exactly what happened last week. Some more action from Sydney. This was last September. This year, going to Japan, we're going through Brisbane this time. We had thought to go through Fiji, but unfortunately the days we want to go, Fiji don't fly. So yeah, I've been thinking about going and doing a Fiji stream at some stage. But yeah, we'll just prove that Starlink actually works. Well, I mean, the guys at Narita, Pepel Moko and Love Flight Jack, they both use Starlink, and it works for them. So I figure, well, if it's working for them at Narita, then it should work for me. So I'll be using that technology, and we'll be proving it out next weekend. So come and see us next weekend, and we'll be coming to you via Starlink. Not today, we're coming to you via Spark on mainland, so that you know, they have been pretty good, I have to say, but just recently, it's been, well, last weekend was terribly patchy. The weekend before, absolutely fine. So there you go, beautiful Qatar taking off. Be really nice to get Qatar into Christchurch, wouldn't it? They fly, or have flown to Auckland. But yeah, yesterday I noticed no Auckland service by Emirates, but we got one, so that's very interesting. We seem to get that daily A380 service, whereas Auckland seems to be a little bit hit and miss. Thank you very much, Marty. NZ527 is going back to Auckland, so not coming to Christchurch. I imagine we're going to get yeah, I imagine we're going to get quite a few aircraft coming through as make-up. So we're going to get quite a few diverted flights and postponed flights. we're going to get quite a few of those, and they're going to come through in quite a compressed sort of a manner. And here, as I mentioned earlier, was Singapore using the main runway as opposed to Qantas, which took off using the crosswind runway, the runway 25. So I think this is runway 34, is it, in Sydney? Three, four, right. So that's going to be just about the end. I did a little bit of a tracking shot on this Singapore A380. So once that finishes, we'll bring you back to conditions, local conditions here, and show you what we can see. Righto, so here is flight radar showing the number of laps that our friends have been on. Probably switch off this now, and we'll give you an idea of the conditions. There you go, so you can actually make out that windsock. So I'll just move it over to the side a little bit, and then we'll go on the split view. We got from Shane. Marty, good to see you, mate. Welcome in. 11 laps. Ultra D. Yes, that's quite right. Christchurch is up to number 3 disrupted. Thank you, Carwin. Number 3. We want to be number 1. We want to be number 1. Surely it can't be that far away. We've been number one most disrupted before, and we've had the number one most tracked aircraft in the world, and that was due to wind. That particular time, that was over the summer, and we had Hong Kong most tracked, and we had Singapore most tracked aircraft in the world, and we've got Singapore most tracked aircraft in the world right now. So there you go. We'll put up flight radar a bit, and you can count the laps again. There you go. Morning NZ plane spotter. Not much plane spotting going on at the moment. A lot of standing around waiting for conditions to improve here. Well, there's a little bit more breeze than there was. I've got the weather conditions online. 4kaircraftlive.com/seki-weather. I really should just turn it into weather at some stage, but we've got 9.9 degrees, so 10 degrees, 96% humidity, 96%, and I believe it too, absolutely believe it. The equipment is just getting sort of drenched in fog, so yeah. The UV index is actually 1, believe it or not, so that's encouraging. We've got 9.4 knots coming from the northwest. Sorry, 9.4 kilometres an hour coming out of the northwest. Let's get my units right. And it's just gone 10:35 here on Sunday 14th of June in New Zealand time. Yeah. I just go around and wipe it down with a rag every now and again, and let it accumulate again. I've covered the most sensitive ports on the old YOLO. As you know, you don't want to get any moisture getting in there. The answer, NZ Plane Spotter, is yes, at some point. And I don't think that point is yet, because they've got plenty of fuel on board. You have to remember these A350-900s have one of the longest ranges of any aircraft, and this one is SMZ, 6 years old, and so he's been flying for 10 hours, 10 and a half hours. Now 10 and a half hours for these guys is nothing. It's a standard, that's a standard route. He could probably stay in the air for another 5 hours, so he could go pretty much all the way back to Australia if he really had to. Hopefully that's not going to happen. We've got plenty of sunshine coming through now, and it's starting to warm up. We can definitely feel it warming up. Can feel the warmth of the sun. So it's predicted, Christchurch is predicted to get to 18 degrees. Well, it started from a fairly low base, and look at that. Glenn Martin, member for 9 months. Oh, thank you very much, Glenn. That's fantastic. I don't know why it's giving you a new. You're definitely 6+, so you're 9 months, so you're about ready to be born, Glenn Martin. And thank you very much for your support, mate. That's absolutely brilliant. We've got one or two long-term members. Membership anniversary, I think, is next month. So we're going to get our first anniversary members. Yeah. We're going to get one or two anniversary members pop out next month, so that'll be fantastic. So let me put up Singapore logo, just in case you weren't sure who you were waiting for. Waiting. Yeah. So thank you very much for your support, Glenn. Really appreciate it, mate. All of the members and anyone who donates membership gifts, anything like that, just fantastic. Really, apart from the monetary side, let's face it, YouTube takes a fair chunk of that, but it just encourages people to keep going, and that's really the most it's the encouragement that it brings rather than the monetary. Oh, fantastic! That's a great report. Thank you very much, Airport Streams. Brilliant, mate. 10:55 now, so he's going to go for another lap. These guys will be turning into NASCAR races, won't they? They'll be really good at turning in one direction only. And pretty useless at road courses, which is where our good mate Shane Van Gisbergen, coming from touring cars in Australia and New Zealand, absolutely smashes them on the road courses. They just can't touch them. Don't know how much you follow that sort of NASCAR type sport, but it's pretty popular in the States. I mean, there's football, American football, and then there's NASCAR and daylight. Back to baseball and basketball. Yeah, American football and NASCAR. They get upwards of 500,000 people watching NASCAR on a NASCAR weekend when they go to places. They've got some enormous stadiums for watching that at the various tracks around the place. Indianapolis. And Indianapolis is somewhere where our good mate JP Mack is going on his trip to the United States, and I believe he's going sometime next week. Heading off. Let me just dry off the camera. It's accumulated a little bit of moisture. Let me dry off that and dry this off. Yeah, I sort of wonder why I actually have the camera running. There's not really that much to see, so there we go. I cannot tell you how. Oh, g'day, Sheep's Eye View, and Pandasan, ohayou gozaimasu, ohayou gozaimasu. いつもありがとうございます。まだ19日ですね。成田からライブ。今日霧がいっぱい霧が全然見えないよ。全然見えない。Good morning, Sheep's Eye View. Lovely to see you. Sheep's Eye, yeah, you probably wouldn't see very much. The flock, it's like being in the flock. You basically see the back of another sheep, and that's about it. Let me give you a camera. Here's a bit of view. So there's a windsock, and I'll show you how much it's cleared. So over there, you can actually make out the post building. So there's the NZ post building. And if we go around even further, you can almost see the car. So over there is where I park my car. Around here, we've got the rental vehicles, trucks and cars and things. And show you the weather station. Oh, awesome. So Carwin says it's on its way, so isn't that awesome? Oh, look at this. Look at this. This is really encouraging. Really, really encouraging now. Look, we're not going to get to see it, but I promise you it's going to come, and we'll try and hear it for you. Righto. Over 4,250 now following that Singapore flight. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Oh, big patch of blue sky up there. Look at that. That's awesome. So we've got this big patch of blue sky above us, so that's great. That's got to be a good sign. So there's the windsock. You can almost pretty much clearly see. So that's amazing development. We've got some blue sky above us, and so we're doing really, really well. Hervey Bay, Queensland. Yeah, good on you. Stephen, yes, yes. Well, it's going to be reasonably warm later on. It's supposed to get to 18 degrees. Oh, yep. Can actually show you a couple of planes, believe it or not. They're not flying anywhere, but we can actually see them. Let me give you a camera view. Okay, so that's an A320, believe it or not. There's an A320 there, and there's an ATR just there. You're just going to have to take my word for it. Oh man. And there's the windsock. And we'll move it over there, go back to this. Yep. I wonder if they're going to run long today. Skidlin, yeah, good to see you, mate. Yeah, you can see windsock. That's good. It'd be awesome if they came all the way down to A2. They normally turn off at A3. Totally clear in Hallsville, Cyril. Good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, it was totally fine at home as well, and Alex said it was fine at Alex and Calvin's place. So yeah, just really dense here at the airport. So obviously we built the airport in the wrong place. So we should probably move the airport. You know, why don't they put it over by the ocean? I mean, there's a whole bunch of empty land over there. Okay, it's subject to a bit of liquefaction and what have you, but you know, it's going cheap. So if they ever had to build an extra airport in Christchurch, certainly build one over by Aranui area. So they're towing the ATR. Well, let's go from that to zero two, isn't it? Yes. So here are my cards. On the left hand side are arrivals, as denoted by a descending aircraft icon and a blue outline. And if we ever get any departures, they will appear on the right hand side, and they will be in 4K Aircraft Live orange. Well, it's arrived, believe it or not. We definitely heard it. Chances are that it's exiting at A3. Yes, Carwin's confirmed that. Yeah, so that's a little bit unfortunate. We'll go back to the split screen. Thanks very much, Davo. Yes, I'll think about 4K aircraft live in fog. Live in the fog. Lost in the fog, live in the fog. Yeah. So 4K aircraft live from Christchurch. And look, we've got an Air New Zealand coming in. Wellington to Christchurch, NZ 341. We can see. Who knew that stuff was there, eh? Well folks, the fog is lifted and look what we've got. We've got a 757 over there. We've got this 320 is going to be doing some engine tests. We can actually make out the hills. So there's the Port Hills over there. They're amazing. We can see a lot. But yeah, really surprising that we've got 757, because of course we couldn't see anything. As you're driving in, you can't see anything anyway, and the visibility's been next to nothing. So yeah, we're going to get some engine tests by the looks of things. OAB, 26 minutes away. Thank you very much, Sheep's Eye View. Tiger is here. It's not that foggy and high. Well, surprisingly, it's not terribly bad really anywhere over the city, just here at the airport. So chances are it's going to disappear fairly quickly, I would say. Yeah, so they've got that A320 lined up to do some engine tests. So we've got the Air Force 757 sitting here as well. And of course we couldn't see that as we were driving in or walking in. Such was the visibility. So yeah, gradually things are improving. Now we're getting NZ 341 landing shortly. So let me give you that on flight radar. No. We've we've got Haneda. She's like a banana, but she's yeah, very nice. Lovely to see you, Haneda. Great to see you. It's wonderful. Yeah, it's been worse. It's actually gotten a lot better, a lot better. We can actually see the hills. There's big patches of blue sky. We may get some rainbows. You never know, because of the position of the sun. We may in fact get some rainbow effects. But yeah, for the time being, it's definitely improving. That's fantastic. So we can hear NZ 341. It's arrived. So almost an hour late. NZ341, scheduled at 10:05. It's now 11:05. So yeah, 1 hour late. So he is. Let's see what else we've got on the way. Queenstown to Christchurch, and he's now late as well. But he's been doing a lot of circles down by Ashburton, keeping Singapore company. And here he comes. Oh, fantastic. Davo Carapiro, good on you, mate. Thank you so much. You're a legend. And thank you for all that you do for the channel. And we do hope to catch up with you at some stage. 4 kilometres away in Burnside. Yes, very, very similar conditions to my place. Now let me get now our stream elements should be reading these out, but garlic toast life. There you go, garlic toast life. What a great Sierra Tango uniform. Stu, good on you. And D-CSJK and Herlink Carizo and Tall Paul. Fantastic. Yeah, Aviation Securities are actually going for a bit of a tour around the perimeter. Look, thank you so much, Davo. That's absolutely brilliant, mate. Oh yeah, we've got our dog walkers come to see us. That's good. And yeah, it's absolutely brilliant. Definitely improving. Somebody's car alarm's going off. You don't have a car alarm, do you?
No.
Well, it's not mine. Yeah, and we're probably, what's going to probably happen is we're going to get a whole bunch of flights coming in a really congested little period. We're going to get all of those flights that were diverted back to their origins. A lot of them, we're going to end up getting them back here again. So I imagine we'll see a lot of them around about lunchtime. So it's going to be really, really busy. Oh yeah, look at that. That's well done, Alex. Yeah, we got Dunedin to Auckland going over the top there. And I can't get up that high, but Alex has got it on his phone just as it goes into the clouds. Awesome, good stuff, mate.
up again. Do you want to go?
Alright. Oh well, enjoy your walk.
See you next week.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, unless it's foggy.
Oh well, we'll be here.
Yeah.
Nothing more entertaining than guessing
Waiting.
planes in the fog.
Because we were parked over there in Singapore and we were thinking, is it aborted? Because it was really noisy.
That's what I would like to have seen it come in and then,
Oh yeah.
wouldn't it? That would have been perfect for you. If it come in and they went, no, let's go round. That would have been perfect for you. It would have appeared through here.
Yeah.
Nice.
Not many planes taking off, is this because there's none landed? Is it
No. We're going to get what we're going to get is going to get a huge amount all around about lunchtime.
Oh yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Because all of the ones that turned around and went back to their airports
Oh, true.
are going to turn around and come
Come
back again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard planes taking off this morning. Early. Like,
All right. Yeah,
yeah,
going
before
off to
7.
Auckland and
Yeah.
places like that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they can go, can't they?
Yeah.
All right, come on.
Take care. See ya.
Alrighty. Thanks a lot. See ya.
Come.
Are you staying?
Hey.
Oh. No, I don't think so. I didn't think so.
Good morning, Josh Aldrich. Kia ora. Welcome, welcome. Helen Smith. Welcome, welcome. Yes, the weather has definitely improved. We can see all the way across to the control tower. You can just make it out. And there's Singapore's tail. So there you go. Singapore has in fact arrived. We can just see the aircraft as they sort of turn off at the exit, A3 or even A4. So welcome in. Super moderator Josh Aldrich from Reverse Ops and Runway DFW. It's great to have you with us, Josh. So we're looking forward to actually bringing you some planes. That's what we're here to do. So we hope to be able to actually bring you some action fairly shortly. So we've got NZ 531 on its way. And we'll sort of move over in that general direction and we'll hear them. Oh, we can just see him there. Look at that. Isn't that awesome? And that's a black duck. Black duck should be showing the screen, should be fine. I'm not seeing it. It's very bad. Oh, look where he's ended up. Here we go. It's come all the way down to A3. it's not working. There we go. A black duck. Exactly, Josh. Black livery. Wow. Wow, it's really, really clearing. Oh, that's terrific. Sunshine like you wouldn't believe. I regret not bringing my sunglasses now. And it looks like we actually have a departure. See who that is. Christchurch Palmerston North 178. That should appear at some point. So we have 178 and we also have 350 going to Wellington. Now, normally the ATRs would do a intersection takeoff, but under these sorts of conditions, the ATR, and I will go and show him to you, you can see him, is going all the way down to the end of the runway. So there he goes, and that's about 3 kilometres away down there. And so going all the way down the end, so he's got the maximum runway under these conditions to do his takeoff. There you go. Just give you an idea of whereabouts he's gone to. It's going to be interesting to see if NZ350 does the same as the conditions get better and better. You may end up being the only one who has to go and do this very long taxi for an ATR. It's a long taxi. Right down the end there. And we're going to get our first takeoff for the day. It's going to be fantastic. Comes. Up very early indeed. And we can't see him now. And he'll come out of that fog. You can be sure of it. There he is. Through the sun. Fantastic, thanks so much. I needed a bit of sun blindness. And we'll go around and we'll get an idea of whereabouts NZ350 is going to go. So next in, 519 from Wellington. We might be able to get all the way down there. Apologies, it's kind of hard to pick these aircraft out from the whiteness with the tiny little viewfinder that we have. Okay, so Carwin's saying Singapore is going to depart at 1 o'clock. Which is probably good because Emirates is going to need that gate. So folks, if you are enjoying what we're doing, struggling as we are to bring you a show, chuck us a like, you know, no obligations at all. We really enjoy having your company, and we look forward to seeing you a bit more in the future, hopefully with a little less fog around, because we like to see the planes, and I tell you what, when we're in Narita, it sometimes has fog, but not very often. the odd. Oh, thank you, Helen. Yeah, the music is going to be optional. Yeah, we've got some music going on there. We'll probably have ATC in Narita. We're going to give it a try and see how it goes. Of course, we can't bring the ATC in New Zealand. It's illegal in New Zealand to cast ATC. We will do that in Japan. We'll just see how it goes because we haven't done it before. Daniel Palmer, welcome in from Düsseldorf. Welcome. It's actually quite nice at the moment. And lifting. So I dare say that's what for is see all the way down to the end. He's just hanging around. Let's see. What have we got? Fiji. The sound that you hear is coming from up on the test stand, this one. Yeah, we can actually hear that on the ambient. It's not something I like to see. Pointed this out to us. VG 451. Let's see if we can go around and find him for you. It's a little bit small at the moment. Difficult to see even without the fog. Yeah, wonderful day for playing golf. Herwood Golf Club, just over the back of the airport. Be very, very hard to track your ball in these conditions. Let's see if we can get them for you. Very quickly for Fiji. Down to A3. He's pulled off very quickly. Beautiful. Helicopter. Oh my goodness. Let's just pop over and see if we can get this helicopter again. No, he's gone as it goes. There will be other helicopters, no doubt, now that they can actually fly. That's an interesting gate selection for Fiji, isn't it, Carwin? Fiji, that's an unusual gate for him. Normally he parks around the corner. So here we go. Try and catch up with you. Rooters, mate, I'm going to try and get you a helicopter. Definitely will be getting you a helicopter at some stage, mate. It's not a 4K aircraft live stream unless we get at least one helicopter. Look how bright and brilliant it is. And listen to the sound of the A320. That's what's in the background, folks. That 320 on the test scene. This is NZ350. He's going off the road. Through the sun. Awesome. Just what we need. We love being blinded by the sun. Right. Let me show you what's going on. That one. See if I can find it. Gotta be about there. Yep. Here we go. a pile of arrivals by the looks of things. So we've got 3 arrivals lined up on data tags. Jetstar 287 coming in from Wellington as well. 4K aircraft live, not so foggy yet. The rotors should be A-OK now. It's either very good as far as the buffering business, or it's not. So I think we're fine. Alright, Jetstar. Runway inspection underway. Next we've got 785 coming in from Rota Vegas, Frankville. So thank you very much. Be seeing you shortly. And we've got 708 coming in from Invercargill behind that. Good start. And heading out 352. And he's going to Wellington. So look up with him. There he is. NZ352. Open to feedback on my data cards. Mike inspired me, so I thought I'd give them a go. So there you go, that's my version of the data cards, and I think they actually work now. Tried them a few weeks ago and didn't have much luck. Last weekend was a bit of a disaster as far as the connection was concerned, but yeah, this week I think we're away as far as the data cards are concerned. He's a Dashi. We usually go off to Nelson, and that is in fact where he's going. That's 8:44 and he'll be going off to Nelson. We've got that Rotorua flight coming in, so we better go across and pick him up. Trying to get used to my new controller, which is actually on the handle of the tripod. Enables me to control it with one hand. And like any controller, it takes a wee while to get used to. Things might be a bit ropey as far as zooming and things. Oh, Walking from Mighty Chiefs country, and didn't they do a number on the Crusaders on Friday night? Yeah, not the way I thought. I thought the game was going to be a lot closer than it was, but they certainly stepped it up a gear. And last night's game went pretty much as predicted, but I tell you what, the Blues played really, really well in the first half, and then Wellington just sort of kicked it up a completely another gear. They were on another planet, those guys. Chiefs are going to have to go some in order to beat them, I think. It's going to be an awesome game, and as a now neutral viewer, I can't wait. I think it's going to be awesome, and I hope they get a decent crowd to go and watch them in Wellington. Fantastic. I'll just check. That's 708 coming in from Invercargill. Dash 8 Q300. In New Zealand we only have the Q300 variants, not the longer Q400. That sort of size is we use the ATR 72 600s Air New Zealand, Air Chatham's has got the 500 variant, the older non-glass cockpit version. Ex-Air New Zealand, of course, but yeah, they occupy the same sort of seating capacity as the Q400, which Qantas will run in Australia. They used to run the Q300s until about, I think 848, is it? 844, 848, and we've got another going to have to get off to Nelson, and then we're going back to pick up the Jetstar 237 flight. Oh, a private owner. What is he? He's a dog. Wow. Very, very tiny. Flight radar, and then give you this. Let's see if we can it's a PA-62. Canadian, is it? Which is Tizzy. Bit of a sports car, really. Really nice. What have we got flying over the top? Have we got? I don't think we'll go. Here is Singapore, sitting there. the story. Right. And that's very interesting. Well, we hope that things improve. I do apologise for the unfortunately there is not a lot we can do. Just gone 12 o'clock here in New Zealand, 13 degrees. The index of 2, so we're doing all right. And the fog is still over. I'll give you a bit of a wider shot. Probably make it out. Here it goes. So that's where it is, way over there. So it's pushing inland a bit. And super happy to have gotten rid of it. And here's our windsock. Famous shot of the windsock here in Christchurch. Looks like we've got we'll throw that on flight radar for you while I get a spot of lunch.
Just a 4. 1.5.
So we've got a Blenheim from Air New Zealand. Brisbane. That's long flight on an ATR. Get halfway there and go run out of petrol. Brisbane. Yeah. Blenheim is the new Brisbane of New Zealand.
I got to Brisbane in November.
So yeah, we've been having a bit of a chat because we've got a Air New Zealand coming in from Blenheim, believe it or not. Of course, that was where it was diverted to from Christchurch. It's supposed to go Wellington to Christchurch, and instead of going back to Wellington, they went to Blenheim. So we've got Palmerston North 181 coming in. So we'll get around and pick that one up for you. Just a moment. Yeah, Alex is taken towards, taken to Blenheim and has decided to call it Brisbane. So there you go. We're making a bit of fun of him. Easy mistake to make, Alex. Here he comes. 181. From Palmerston North. Then we've got Nelson to Christchurch, the black livery. So second black livery of the day. Of course we had OAB. Wow, that's they usually see 2. That was almost a tail stander. Believe it, but there's absolutely no way that we could go around and we'll pick this one up. This is steering into the sun. No sunglasses. That's that one. And here's your flight radar. Well, bit and we can see them, but absolutely. Alex. Christchurch to Rota Vegas. This and I can punch in.
It's always just
Awesome. Righto. Coming in, that Blenheim to Christchurch, 389 of course, Wellington to Christchurch. But it spent some time in Blenheim. Beautiful place. JP Mac country. Still awesome. So, 580. So next in, the 349 coming in from Wellington. G'day Sue Major, good to see you. It's been a wee while. Thanks very much for popping by. We've got one or two connection issues, which we had last weekend, which I thought was going to disappear this weekend. So it's coming and going. We've had a foggy day, and then we've got, it's cleared up and it's beautiful and fine now, and we're up to 15 degrees. But our connection to the to YouTube seems to be coming and going, so not too thrilled about that. Next weekend we're going to be using Starlink instead of cellular, because that's what we're going to be using in Japan, and Japan is only 19 days away. Well, it's 18, and we might do a members only stream, or just a quick setup and a test out, and that will be on the 3rd. The 4th of July is the mainstream, and we will probably be advertising that for people to put on their calendars fairly shortly. Gone for a bit of a manga theme this year. Last year we went for anime, and this year we're going to go for a manga theme. And I think you're gonna like the artwork that we've come up with, and we've got a little bit of music to sort of match. What have we got? We've got a wee fella there, LJD, Canterbury Aero Club. Beautiful day for flying now, not so much earlier on. And we'll give you 349 on flight radar while we go around and find them for you. Comes. Emirates is 12:47. Here on the data cards.
Spilling faster than a damn break, yeah. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Same hard floor, two different stories. One last wave, one first embrace. Oh, every heartbreak already holding a homecoming in this place. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you again and again each time. I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line.
Oh, Megan, that's awesome news. I'm so pleased you're getting so much better.
Wait.
I'm not well.
A roaring bird
So
as
we
it
should be
soars
seeing
high.
a very big bus
Silver trails across the blue.
coming into view. And as soon as we do, we will bring them to you. In the meantime, enjoy the Airbus song.
Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, I might cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. Clouds are dancing side by side. Through the heavens we will glide. Crystal clear each fleeting frame. Every view a burning flame. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, I might cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. From the tarmac to the light. Dusk and dawn bring endless flight. Every detail sharp and proud. Flying dreams among the crowd. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, I might cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. From the tarmac to the light. Dusk and dawn bring endless fog. Every detail sharp and proud. Flying dreams among the crowd. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engine cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly.
There you go, Riders.
Finals.
When Vinny are coming. Daniel, you're back. Welcome. Hey Vinny! Come on Vinny!
Interesting morning. Well, is it 12, is it? Yeah. So I was watching them move on. Push back, hard on my parts. And it is clear, but you can still see where the leg is.
Then we fire.
Having a bit of a chat because Singapore is still in his gate.
Sometimes I can see it, but
You can see him a long way in the distance.
oh yeah. So just above the
So for you, can find that. Let's see. They usually do. We're going to be able to show you actually get this to focus. So Europa today, here you are, A6 EUR, A380s to come to Christchurch, comes here on a fairly regular basis. Yesterday we had EUS, and we do have a table for you, so let's get that for you.
wasn't the same 2 weeks back, was it?
Since this is
That would have been interesting if it was the same.
It's struggling to focus again.
When it landed onto this runway, it was right in the screen all the way. And then I zoomed in, but then on the playback it missed me loads of it.
Watch for the undercarriage. "22 wheels of immense strength to hold the 400 tons plus of airline
Just a straight in there for this.
for the ground. Oops. Just going to sit on that. Just wait for it to come into view. Just going to descend into the centre of the frame. Always great message. Thank you very much for the choppers. Always for the choppers, mate. And I wish we had better bandwidth to bring this to you. It's very much up and down. Thank you very much for your awesome donation, mate. NAC, good to see you, mate. Welcome up. What a brilliant logo you've got. The old NAC logo. And Singapore is pinging. So hopefully they push it back out of the way so that Emirates can get into that gate. There we go. Fantastic. My screen's too small to see whether or not we got a wave. So, and fortunately, you guys probably just getting bits and pieces. So, this is definitely going to be sorted out a bit later. Panda-san, arigatou gozaimasu. そうですね。Emirates。すごい。かっこいい車ね。かっこいい飛行機ね。ジェット機。そうか。So yes, we will see Emirates in Narita. They come in the evening. Hopefully we can last that long. We've got plenty of battery. Hopefully the sun's out and we can last that long. So number 5 worldwide, and yeah, been a little bit early today. 9-year-old A380. We had taking off 6:55 off to Queenstown, and we might be able to pick him up shortly for you. So, this is going to be interesting. Where does Emirates park? Because you can see Singapore is still in his gate. So, yep, I'd say. And it's going to be a single exit, which is disappointing. In 751. Not that far away. So they're lucky there's no C7, C-130s over there.
It's going round the back.
Yeah. Singapore. Emirates for a moment while Singapore actually pushes back out of the bay. So that, yeah, strong possibility. Not gonna say could be. As 751 depart. Hey, Vinny. Yeah, so they're going to hold the gate. Horse tail just appearing into this. Really disappointed with the connection again. Oh right.
Stop transmitting.
It's just going to stay in that gate over there. That's okay. Stop that. And back to the live shot. Yeah, that's that NZ plane spotter, but quick look at that. So we have Fiji there and Singapore here. 298 and 450. And put the music back on. Here we go.
Wings like giants touch the sky. Roaring bird as it soars
Jetstar 246 pinging up now.
silver trails across the moon.
And it looks like we might have a Westpac.
Dreams
We
take
do.
off and
Here you go, rotors.
buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, let it cry. Airbus whispers down.
Here we go.
Engines
background, we've got Queenstown to and Jetstar. See Jetstar? And anyway, let's go. Yes. Pushing back as well. We have
All action at the moment.
yeah. So Singapore, Jetstar. We've got Air New Zealand being towed. So there's an absolute forest of different. Quite the collection. If only we had enough bandwidth to actually bring it. We? Yeah.
Queenstown to Auckland.
Yeah. Wellington.
Wellington's it. Coming in. No.
Yep. This has been a bit average. What we'll probably try and do is post. So as soon as I get back and Singapore and glorious 4K, not quite. That'll be nice. They won't have any of the ish, as they say. 48, yes, I think we might have mentioned him before. So here is Singapore. So next, look at this forest of tails we have. Jetstar. So that's got rid of Singapore. Got you and Jetstar. And behind him is a Foggy. And he's taking off as well to Nelson. Much better flight profile, takeoff profile than that jet. Jetstar off to Auckland. Next up is Fiji. And here he goes. Let's go a bit closer to him. There we go. So Fiji 4. Yes. Good timing, JP Mac. Thanks very much, mate. Thank you.
and so we've missed the landing. So we've missed the landing. Yeah. You're almost up to your gold watch.
See you again.
Oh, bye-bye, Vinny. Oh, wow.
So,
Yeah, it's just getting too dark.
yeah, then I'll just send it to the, family. Because I don't go until like August. Right then, I'll be up here anyway. So if you're here next Sunday.
Thank you.
All right, catch you then.
See you later.
Cheers. Come on in. Come on in.
Bye-bye, David Anthony. Yay. Site of Emirates in the wrong gate. No, that's just awesome. Jake could do something about this. At the moment. Next week, it ought to be a whole lot better. Yeah. Let's see what we've got going on. Clients coming in. Here we go. Awesome. There you go, Star Alliance.
And we're back to full strength signal. Who knew? Give you a bit of a peek inside the engineering in a moment, just to show you just how busy they are over there. Absolutely jammed, that engineering building. Have 7:58 Needham to Christchurch coming in. Thanks very much. See you later.
How long you be?
Probably until maybe Qantas. Yeah. See you. Thanks, guys. Alex, you got grass all over your bottom. Right, so here we go, flight radar. And there we go. Give you a replay of flight Star Alliance landing in a minute. Carwyn's lost something. What have you lost, Carwyn? Yeah, easy to lose. Carwyn lost his earbuds. So. That's Dunedin in. And going out is Christchurch Wellington 356. That's this one, 356. Here's a twofer. There you go. Dunedin Christchurch, heading around to the regional. Awesome. Now I don't know what they're doing with this Air New Zealand A320 Neo that's been stuck on this test stand, and they did a bit of an engine test earlier, but we haven't heard a peep out of it for quite a while, so just wondering what's going on there. In the meantime, we've got Qantas coming in. Just see how far away the Qantas flight. So that's 167. So we've got Jetstar probably going to come first, and that's coming from the Gold Coast, 135. And he's about 26 minutes away. We've got Melbourne, 167, and he's just under 53 minutes. And yeah, so we're not far away from some of these Qantas and Jetstar flights from Australia. Yeah, suffering today with the bandwidth again, and we will have Jetstar next week. Cannot wait to have. Thank you very much, Carwin. It was lovely seeing you and Alex today. And Carwin Davies appeared out of the fog. Now it's beautiful and fine and sunny. And Alex, you better clean the grass off your bottom before getting in Carwin's car. Here, Alex. Yes, we got. I see. Yes, 135 coming in from Cairns. It's going to be terrific. Let me see where he is. So we're going to get 531, NZ 531 in first. If I can actually click on all those artifacts maybe. So 135. Cairns to Christchurch, due in round about 2 o'clock. Ooh. Here's something we don't see every day. The car towing magnetic trap, I guess it is, for any metal. So many ants falling all over everything. There you go. So we'll go back to flight radar. So there's Cairns, and just over here is Melbourne. At 2:22, so it's a wee way away, but that Cairns flight is going to be in before that. In the meantime, I think I've got a replay of the landing. Awesome. There you go, Star Alliance. Aviation security guys. Here we go. Let's see what's going on with this. go. 20 ops. And that is ZKJE from the Canterbury Aero Club. Their Skyhawk 172. So that's very interesting that he's taken off with a tailwind. I will show you how he's got a tailwind. By showing you the windsock. Here is Mr. Windsock, and we could not see Mr. Windsock for a large part of the morning, and that was really, really interesting. We always knew it was going to turn out to be a nice day, but I'll tell you what, for the longest time, it made us very, very nervous. Nothing to show you, and of course, our friends from Singapore doing circuits at Ashburton, around and around and around. 12 laps they ran around Ashburton. Well, I keep accidentally pressing the Air Force round rule button. So here is RNZAF, the 757, parked outside the engineering bay here in Christchurch. And let's give you an idea of just how jammed it is in there. Look at that. Here's one that's poked its nose in. Here's another one. Should we go in a little bit closer? Yeah, there we go. And obviously they have more. So situated not far away. There you go. That shows you that space is at a premium. ATR sitting there, RNZAF, and this guy's been sitting there for quite a long time. This engine comes on. Then we've got this guy, been sitting on a test stand for a while. Haven't heard a peep out of him for a bit. Let's see what we've got. Christchurch at Tauranga 802. Just preparing to take off. Cruise 802. And we've a 2-hour flight ahead of it. Off to Tauranga. Very good. Morning. We're thank you very much, Josh. We're well into the afternoon now, mate. Coming up for the next hour is going to be 2 o'clock. 1:48, 13:48. Great to see you, mate. We've been having all sorts of connection issues, and earlier on we had fog issues, but and now we've got Mr. Jetstar pushing back. Find out who he is. He's 2:36 and off to Auckland. Scheduled for departure right about now, so doing very well. One or two accidental button pushes going on because they're on a different page. There we go, so tug is off. You notice how Jetstar pushes back parallel to the taxiway, whereas Air New Zealand push back right across the taxiway and do their startup at that stage. So 90 degrees difference between the two. It's actually getting quite pleasant here now. And, really a chance to take off the rain jacket. Maybe a chance to take off the other jacket and we'll just see how pleasant it is. Not too bad. So we'll on behind the scenes just briefly and say hello to everyone. Hello! Welcome, welcome. Apologies for the connection issues. not a lot we can do about it, but at least it's nice and fine now, and you can actually see us, and yeah, not foggy at all. Coming in, we have Nelson to Christchurch 859, so we will go and find that for you. Flight radar. There it goes. That's an awesome landing. As you come to expect from Air New Zealand. They're absolutely brilliant. Jet star in the background. $236. Got the black livery ATR heading out. Next up, the black livery. And he's off to Palmerston North. At 176. I think that one's under tow, because he's not on flight radar at all. Megan. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, what I apologise for is the fact that you're expecting to see a nice sort of continuous stream, and through one thing or another, the connection here is gone not particularly well over the last 2 weekends, so I'm not too happy about that. I've got something that I can't see on flight radar coming in, so I am going to show that to you. This aircraft here. That might be the Cairns flight, you know. Jetstar 135. Oops, run out of juice on that one. Looks like he has some more baby props coming in. I don't exclude them, but we might show them from time to time, but my data tags are designed for overseas airports, more importantly, but it's very kind of you to say, Megan. Thanks so much. Now, that Qantas shouldn't be too far away. About another 20 minutes or so, I think. Yes, he's over the Alps now. Coming just north of Franz Josef. So he's going to be with us just after 2:30. A bit of a look for Berlin. Brisbane to Christchurch, 12:02:54. Might be our last one, I think. Turn the power back on. Weather station went away for a moment. And it's showing 18 degrees. UV index of 1. So there you go, we're not doing too badly on the UV index side of things. Let's go around and show you Emirates and a slightly odd gate over there. And they are moving this A320. I think it's a 320. I don't think it's a 321. Get in and get the registration for you. NND. question is, where the heck do you put it? There's not a lot of space. Might be a little bit more further on the other side of the apron. So definitely have a guy under the wing on the other side, just making sure they've got clearance. So that's the last thing you'd want to do, is run into anything. Certainly has happened overseas. They don't want to do it in the engineering base. It would be BAD. What vehicle have we got coming to see us? A fuel tanker. There you go. Bit of Z Energy, something. Other fuel companies are available. Some stairs to this one. Oh, they borrowed the stairs for the other 320. Alright, that makes sense. Qantas, come on. $2.23. Oh, it's 13 minutes away. And Christchurch, Road to Vegas, pinging up. I don't quite have enough juice in my phone to show it to you just yet. There's the Christchurch Rotorua. (786) is the flight number if you want to follow it on flight radar. Off to Roto Vegas or Frankville, Frankistan. And we'd like to thank the Franks for their generous donations today. Christine, 5 gifted memberships, and Franksy, long-suffering Franksy, also 5 gifted memberships. Very kind. Thanks so much, mate. Vegas. That's awesome. Hello, Christchurch Napier 774, but we have an incoming. And he is 177 from Palmerston North. Just ducking out, and we'll see him in just a moment. Here's that Christchurch Napier flight 774. Here he goes. Come back here. We'll get a twofer. There we go. Just perfect. There's a Skywalker. It is. Not a Skywalker, but a Skywalker. Wellington to Christchurch, 357 coming in. So is he going to get to depart before 357 gets in? That's awesome. Okay. It's a little bit dramatically quick, isn't it? I wonder if my fade is working properly. I'd have to check on that. It just seemed a little bit fast. Tremendously difficult when you've got the sun to contend with. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. And the Star Alliance is pushing back now. So we'll get to see that. He's running as NZ 550 to Auckland. Okay, Star Alliance. That's awesome. That's really good. Megan, it's wonderful news. Fully recovered. Right, we have got Qantas. Here you go, Megan. Qantas is coming in very shortly. Find him for you. There he goes. So I'm going to find my, yep, I've got my right buttons up. Slightly learning my controllers. Watch the smoke on this. Pretty good for Qantas. Normally they smash it in quite a bit harder than that. End up with a lot more smoke. Did a very nice job of that. He's coming down to A3. And lined up behind him is is Christchurch to Wellington 360. Okay. No pause today. Just follow him in, we'll leave the ATR. Another ATR, and then Star Alliance as well. There we go. So the other ATR is off to Wellington as 992, so that's a repositioning flight. And we've got 371 coming in from Wellington. That's 167 Carwin. 167 from Melbourne, from Megan's sort of state, Queensland. Sorry, Victoria. Melbourne, Victoria. Got Queensland on the brain because that's the last flight of the day. That's 1:33. So we've got this one coming in. Let's go in on him. That's 371 from Wellington. Some right down the end we've got that Star Alliance. .321 Neo, beautiful aircraft. Lucky enough to have flown on it. So again, he's off to Auckland as NZ 550. lovely dog, that one. Awesome. Fantastic. And let's go back and see what our position is. There we go. Let me catch up. Pandasan, pandasan. Yay. Derashai soka. Okie dokie dokie. Let me see where that Brisbane is about 26 minutes away. Thanks, mate. Okay, let me see what we've got on the instant replay. Watch the smoke on this. Pretty good for Qantas. Normally they smash it in quite a bit harder than that. End up with a lot more smoke. Did a very nice job of that. So he's coming down to A3. Okay, so here's another replay. Awesome. And we'll play this one. Star Alliance. Righto, next in we have NZ543, popular one, popular flight this one. Lovely. So that's our final flight of the day that you can see there. But in the meantime, this is Jetstar 233. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, I'll give you this. Yep, keep following you for a bit. I'm going to grab Wellington to Queenstown 607. It's just looking awesome up there. Giving us a really nice trail. So we'll put you in your bay. There you go. Jetstar. And give you flight radar for a moment. So while I find this. And give you this. I just cannot see that. There we go, found you. So there we go, that's Wellington to Queenstown. Sun makes it so hard to see anything. Okay, so we'll go back to flight radar and we're going to be seeing Brisbane to Christchurch, Qantas 133. That's going to be our final plane of the day, and won't that be just awesome, considering how little we could actually see this morning. Okay, Megan, thank you very much. We'll see you again, and so pleased that you're feeling better. And the temperature is almost 20 degrees, 19.8. So that's fantastic. It's exceeded the predicted high today. Thank you, Carwin. We'll see if we can find that for you. There we go. 328. Just coming out now. Transition halfway down the runway for you. See if this works. Oops. That's where he is. And next weekend it's going to be the shortest day, so the sun's going to be at its lowest for the whole year. So I'm looking forward to that. Not really. Super low sun is really bad for your eyes. Especially if you haven't got any eye protection on. Foolishly, I left my sunglasses in the car. There we go. Okie dokie dokie. Our final flight of the day, Qantas 133, not that far away. Yeah, I'm not going to stay for the 137 Carwin. It's a little bit too late for me. 3 o'clock's really around about the time I want to finish. So I'm not going to stay today. Haven't got a pass from Mrs. Seki. We have things to do this afternoon. So we'll be seeing you a bit later. Yeah, last week. We had dispensation to go right through, and managed to actually do reasonably well. But of course, the connection was so rubbish that we gave up early. Anyway, yes, good to see. Hope you enjoy that, Colin. I don't think I've been on an ATR for ages, absolutely ages. I've been on a Q400, a Dashi, in Japan, and that's about it. Yeah, haven't been on a prop for quite a while. Of course, I've stepped on board the Spirit of Douglas, just popped my head in the door, but yeah, apart from that, no, I have not been on a prop aircraft for quite a long time. So here he comes, QF133 from Brisbane, not Blenheim. No, we had the Air New Zealand flight ATR from Alex's version of Brisbane, which is Blenheim. It's awesome. Got an ATR lined up behind him. And that ATR is off to Invercargill 717. There's Qantas. Qantas. Here we go. Fold them all the way around. Christchurch International 717. Let's focus on Qantas view. Yeah, there's not much room around on the higher numbered 30 gates, so he's had to go in over there. I think all the Qantas are going to have to go in unusual gates today, all thanks to Singapore being in the way. Pushing Emirates all the way around to the end, and yeah, all sorts of fun and games. Let me give you the replay for that. That's awesome. Got an ATR lined up behind him. And that ATR is off to Invercargill 716. It's going to come via Starlink, so it should be a little bit better than this particular stream. What we got? Okay. Righto. So I'm going to bring up this, and I'm going to go onto the behind the scenes, and going to come around and going to tell you thank you very much for joining us today. That's been my pleasure to come out in the really was foggy this morning. If you don't believe me, go right back to the start of the stream, and you just cannot see. You cannot see the windsock at all. You can't see the road. You can barely see to the end of this mound, and that's only 20 metres away. So that's just give you an indication of just how thick it was. So I want to thank some people. I want to thank Frank C. NZ and Mrs. Chris Frank for their generous donation of gifts, gifted memberships. I want to thank Davo for your gift as well, mate. Thanks so much. So there's 3 people, very generous. Thank you so much. We've also had some membership anniversaries, and Glenn Martin was one of them, and JP Max the other one. So he's knocking on the door of 12 months, JP Mac. And then we've got Roders, who very generously gave us a super chat for the choppers, and this is very kind of him. So thank you very much to everybody who made gifts today. I want to thank particularly our moderators, Davo Carapiero, Mrs. Chris Frank, and I want to thank Carwyn and Alex for coming out. Alex turned up nice and early, and Carwyn came a little bit later. He got lost in the fog there for a wee while. Eventually he found his way here. I think he just followed the road and then navigated along the fence line until he found us. Fortunately I had the bright orange on, and Alex had his bright red top on as well, so that was great. Thank you to all of the members for remembering, and thanks very much to all of the chatters today, and any new subscribers, thank you very much for coming along. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is turn up the music again, and then we'll put on the behind the scenes and the thank you screen, and we'll say goodbye. And I'd like to say thanks for watching 4K Aircraft Live from Christchurch. Over and out.
Tasty chairs, lukewarm coffee. Somebody clutches a wrinkled boarding pass. Eyes on the clock, not on the view. Kids draw hearts on a paper napkin. Back in 2 weeks, scribbled with a smile. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Security gate, half-finished sentences. You laugh too loud so you don't have to cry. Your hug hangs on me like a borrowed coat. Later that night, different arrivals. Someone runs first, a suitcase rolls behind, tears spilling faster than a dam breaking. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Same hard floor, two different stories. One last wave, one first embrace. Every heartbreak already holding a homecoming in this place. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you again and again each time. I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Wings like giants touch the sky. A roaring bird as it soars high. Silver trails across the blue. Dreams take off and come to you. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. Clouds are dancing side by side. Through the heavens we will glide. Crystal clear each fleeting frame. Every view a burning flame. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. From the tarmac to the light. Dusk and dawn bring endless flight. Every detail sharp and proud. Flying dreams among the crowd. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. From the tarmac to the light. Dusk and dawn bring endless flight. Every detail sharp and proud. Flying dreams among the crowd. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. Runway. Runway.
Finals
今日もギリギリミストアプローチでもまだいける
Go around もう一回だ
Push back ゆっくり前へ
Departure
ドアが閉まる
Take off
胸が鳴る
Rewind
その瞬間
Rotate
空へ飛ぶ Hold Line up and wait ATC まだだって
Narita Tower
Runway Taxiway Alpha その先へ Runway 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 Take off Take off Take me higher Narita Tower Narita Tower Line up and wait 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 Then we fire
Exit
風を切って
Reverse up
もう戻れない
Departure
瞳の奥
Arrival
光るサイン
Taxiway Alpha
曲がれ Ho
まだ走るな
V1 叫ぶ声
Rotate
今解ける Line up and wait ATC まだだって
Narita Tower
Runway Taxiway Alpha その先へ Runway 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 Take off Take off Take me higher Narita Tower Narita Tower Line up and wait 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 Then we fire Missed approach Tears are gone
Go around and move on
Push back Hard on lock
Departure
Break the block fire. Finals close, I breathe in, tower light, we lock in. ATC says hold, my heart says go. Taxiway alpha, break, lights fade. Departure in my pocket like a secret I made. Line up and wait, line up and wait. One more step, then we break. Push back, I'm shaking, but I'm set. Tell me when. Go around, missed approach but I'm still proud. Rotate, take off, loud and proud. Arrival, I'm landing where I vowed. Runway, watch me now. V1 hits, I don't blink. Speed line cuts my fear in sync. Tower calls, cleared, I say, I'm here. Hold my breath at the edge, then I lean into the red. Exit sign, reverse ops, I don't stop. Line up and wait. Line up and wait. One more beat, then we break. Push back, I'm closer than before. Say the word, open the door. Go around, missed approach but I'm still proud. Rotate, take off, loud and proud. Arrival, I'm landing where I vowed. Runway, watch me now. Hey, A to C, tell me true. What if I start again with you? Tower high, my name in air. I can't turn, I can't dare. Hold, then move. Finals in my chest, I choose. Go around, missed approach but I'm still proud. Rotate, take off, loud and proud. Arrival, I'm landing where I vowed. Runway, watch me now.
Finals on the board,
Feet on the floor,
missed approach,
try it once more.
push back,
Departure
taxiway alpha,
to the marker.
hold,
Line up and wait.
line up and wait,
ATC,
clear the gate,
runway.
take off,
V1,
rotate, now we live,
now we spin. Go round,
bring it back again,
Finals,
finals,
lock in the lane. Go round,
one more time tonight, arrival,
hit that light.
hit that light, push back slow,
Then we roll,
taxiway alpha,
let it go.
exit right,
Turn and slide,
hold that line,
keep it tight.
ATC
On the call,
on the call,
through it all,
rotate,
break the sky.
take off,
We rise, line up and wait.
line up and wait,
Hold that heat,
hold that heat,
departure.
departure,
Feel that beat.
feel that beat,
Go round,
the sign.
Wait for the sign.
Runway,
Runway, burn through the line, burn through the line. Go round, go round.
bring it back again.
Bring it back again. Finals,
Finals,
lock in the lane, lock in the lane. Go round, go round.
one more time tonight.
One more time tonight. Arrival,
Arrival,
hit that light.
hit that light. Wings like giants touch the sky. A roaring bird as it soars high.
Silver trails across the blue. Dreams take off and come to you.
Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there.
Engines hum a mighty cry.
Airbus whispers,
Time to fly.
clouds are dancing side by side. Through the heavens we will glide.
Crystal clear each fleeting frame.
Every view
A burning flame.
buckle up,
Let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there.
engines hum a mighty cry.
Airbus whispers, time to fly.
From the tarmac to the light,
Oh, dusk and dawn bring endless flight.
every detail sharp and proud.
Flying dreams among the crowd. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum a mighty cry.
Airbus whispers,
Time to fly.